The kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say. Fenring owes us all something, but I don't know where he is. Come back later and we'll see what we can do about it. I don't, but it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys. So, on to business. It seems we have a lead here in Harco. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast. Because once again, we are seeing Fenring's agents being picked off. Even the one that first reported this disappeared from the dueling ring. Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are tolerated in Harco Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Arakeen? The guild piece. It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for stiff-necked foolishness, kitten. But of course, where the law is black and white, there is also gray. And amongst the construction of Neo-Carthag, quite a scene has arisen. Just that they go by the fighting name of Dancer of Veils, which is both extremely juvenile and also extremely indicative of a face dancer. Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, you simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
Move along. This area is restricted. That means fuck off. The words are correct. What'll it be?
A stranger comes out of the desert. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant? Well then, why not have a look at what you're in for? We have an exciting new bout that's about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer. Should be quite a fight.
Peons, bondsmen, now familia. Tonight, our own Vitorazot faces the accused Atreides spy, Arson Demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid! Let the battle begin! Was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think? Well, the pit giveth and the pit taketh away. The only sure thing is that anything can happen within its depths. In either case, those two will live to fight another day. Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Fame? Money? Bloodlust? Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later. Unless... What did she send you to me for? How mysterious. Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes? No disrespect towards Ilara. I owe her too much. She knows too much. If only there was a solution. I've got it. We need to get to know each other more. And there's no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit. Take on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us. Yes? Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here stands a contender. Here stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread. Suggestions? No, 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 no. Everyone suggests that. The nameless one. No name, nobody, endless variations. All donkey dong in the mouth. What else you got? Not bad, but we just had a fighter with that name. Had his head not clean into his chest cavity. We couldn't pry it out. What else? Oh, let me try that. The Degenerate Killer! Yes, I like it. It's got glamour, filth, and danger all entwined. That's it. You are the Degenerate Killer. Ah, the pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood, and you'll sing the praises of our brutal faith. Enter and be reborn a legend, or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers. Individually, not so formidable, but you'd be surprised how fast a swarm can strip a skeleton clean.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the Degenerate Killer has arrived!
little bird, fly away home before you go and get your wings clipped. I'm the master of chains, and I need no other name.
Hey there! Need any products that are more violent nature? I got ammo and gear and med packs and more. No, don't you worry about that. Never mind that. The origins of my wares may be mystery, but the quality and bargains are not.
The coils of Providence send me another soul. Blessings of the tyrant worm upon you. Have you come to make sacrifices of blood and water in Shai Hulud's glory? Or have you come to be the sacrifice? That vulgar term is a cataract over the eyes, blinding one to spiritual nuance. To evangelize the tyrant worm is to preach from peculiar pulpits. I pour poison into wounds, and the mysteries of the worm into ears. Welcome to my church. I can only say that the dancer of veils is more than he seems. His gaudy performative mystique hides more dangerous mysteries. Well, Brute is a massive sack of sacramental fluid, to be spilled in honor of the tyrant worm. All other particulars are of little importance.
Supper's on, lads. Looks like we got fresh meat on the board, doesn't it? And just how I like it. Soft, warm, and ready for the knife. Been too long since I had a proper hunt. This one'll squeal nice before the bones crack. Carve it deep as you can, pup. Then I'll take my turn. We'll see which one of us walks away signed in blood. The name's Aaron the Exile, and I've chewed through more challengers than there are grains of sand on this hellhole world. Once, I ruled the Kirab with teeth and fire, until the weak ones plotted to end me. Tried to bury me in the sand, but I survived. And when I return, every last one of them will know what it means to cross me. A lesson you'll learn soon enough.
The degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you. Early days. There's much more to learn. But I do know you are a real fighter, not just so much gory decoration to be strewn about for the real bouts. But you haven't had a real bout, a true opponent. Seeing you dance with a true pit monster would give me an even better measure of you. I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against a scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction. Brute, the scrapper. But before the fight, consider going and meeting Brute. Get a taste of each other. Maybe drum up some juicy rivalry. My ambitions are lofty. I dream of something more than cheap violence, more than the meaty thump of fist on flesh. I want blood poetry. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than scrappy thugs. I want champions. I want war gods clashing on the backdrop of eternity. I want the audience to gape in awe, to know that they truly witnessed something at the pit. I want my fighters spewing gritty epics at one another.
Fresh meat. You swagger like the Badlands taught you something. Too bad that knowledge is less than worthless in the pit. Down here, every move is measured in blood. Every mistake paid for with teeth and bone. Don't think your scars will save you. But the real question is, whose side are you on? Imperial lapdog, or someone tired of bowing to chains? Good. Maybe there's fire in you yet. Keep that fire blazing. One wrong move and I'll gut you. But at least you'll taste freedom as your soul leaves the body. On account of the brutality I'm capable of, step into the arena with me and find out. Was an enforcer once upon a time. Had a family of scavengers to protect. Kirov thought they could take what wasn't theirs, but they learned quick enough. In the Badlands, pistols and blades teach lessons faster than words. Bastard show mercs hit our camp in the Haga Basin. My kin died where they stood. I should have died too, but the bastards left me breathing. Slavers hauled me off, thought I'd fetch coin. I broke more masters than they broke me, so they chained me for the pits instead. Old enough to know better. Young enough to still make you regret that mouth of yours. Every climber swears they've got the strength, the scars, and the story. The pit don't care. Prove it. Against me. Then step close, climber. I'll show you how strength ends and ruin begins.
If it isn't our new would-be contender, have you had a chat with Brute? What do you make of the beast? Well, I personally know several mangled corpses that would disagree with you. Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger. Brute the Scrapper awaits you, fighter. Remember, the audience is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now, go baptize them in gory glory!
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit. Bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper! And facing him, named the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in filth, I give you the Degenerate Killer!
Target found!
should climb!
You put the screws to Brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet. It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena. A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor. I strive to make this fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item, something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned. I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit. Do this, and there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment in friendship. Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think. Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while. Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package? Well, I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights, help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh? The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent. Aren the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time. We are naught but freaks and curiosities here, degenerate killer. Strange doesn't exactly stand out, if you catch my meaning. I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Eren lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Eren and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection, then strangle each other with it.
You live, Pop, for another day. My head's been ransomed 100 times over, yet it still sits proud on my shoulders. I've fed the sand with braver warriors than you, Pup. I've worn their screams like a cloak. If you wish to take this head, you'll first have to carve your name in blood across the pit floor. I hate mentats. What the fuck is a haiku?
You just can't keep away from the pit, can you? Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Eren the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab. Make it a good fight.
For violence, the desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Haga Basin, here crawls Eren the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer!
Oh, the sand's getting hungry. Come on, is that all you got? I'm gonna tip. Time to beat the pit.
another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch. Yes, the universe seems set with its monolithic castes. Yet there are narrow paths by which one might ascend, often while lubricated with blood. I myself am looking to rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but acquaintances. Surely you do not need to hear of my troubles. Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood, mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights. I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the Fight Pit community.
Halt! Identify yourself.
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. Tell me this dream was prophetic. You are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type. Whoever tipped off the Atreides gained nothing from it but my ruin. I owe large debts to dangerous folk. It's why the fighting pit must succeed. Someone is putting the squeeze on me. Someone is sabotaging me. Let us start over. Ilara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know? The blood and bone crunching happening inside of a corpse city reincarnated. There's poetry there. This is where the pit lives, hungry and waiting. Legality is a spectrum. It's not so binary. Especially when the ones who enforce the law are entertained by your sport. I once had a lucrative life on Gidi Prime. But there was a misunderstanding. And so I took a little sabbatical. I've built new fortunes on Arrakis. A little misunderstanding in the pursuit of gambling. It's not so much that I cheated, but that I committed the deadly sin of being caught. You should have seen me on Gidi Prime when I hosted the man trap. Millions of ears eating of my voice. Has your head been in the sand? It's only the most popular show on the Harkonnen Communinet. The most glorious game, the greatest spectacle, contestants facing the impossible, cheating death, till there is only one standing. It was the pinnacle of entertainment, until it all came down. A mere misunderstanding of the nuances of gambling laws. I thought it best to take a sabbatical to Arrakis. Do yourself a favor. It still plays on the Harkonnen station. Even after chasing me out, the bastards still know what their #1 draw is. Yes, and that business is best advanced by getting you back into the pit. Don't want to make anyone suspicious, eh? Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders, and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Elaka. This builds a theme, a story, leading up to your next big fight, the Master of Chains.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived! If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about an awakening!
I've got you.
Oh, ribs don't bend that way, friend! Blood on the sand! The pit takes what it sows! And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena. But you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains. We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers. We have to build the tension.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood! Multiple warriors, multiple fates! Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived! Good shot! That's the money! of the pit!
Do you hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent. We have built up the tension and rivalry beautifully. You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here. I do encourage you to speak with him. Build up that rivalry. For the audience. Life is showmanship. You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him. Break the chains. Complete the story arc. The audience howls for it. You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. A slaver by trade, who fights in the pit for the love of it. The degenerate killer versus the master of chains. That has a lovely ring to it. Excuse me while I work on my patter.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthage, the Master of Chains! And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming! Give it up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
Struggle, please! Struggle harder. It nourishes me.
This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks. A throne of bones or a grave in pieces. So far, no signs of slowing.
You broke the chains! You humbled the master! Most importantly, you entertained the crowd! You are quickly becoming my favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. If I were a betting man, and I pathologically am, I would put my money on the Dancer of Veils. They are an utter mystery. Face dancers are slippery, or so I gather. But the pit is the one place they can't escape you. That is the place to confront them. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors. There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish creatures called suboids. I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Got an upcoming fight, do you? Need something special?
You there? I send you to the finest places, don't I? And don't answer that. Damn, a dead suboid. I suspected a rival was involved, but I assumed it was to capture them. Why kill them? There's no profit in it. Are they just out to ruin me? We have to act fast. The freaks are far too valuable alive. Do what you can.
Got them.
You're a miracle worker. Thanks to you, I can feature suboid horrors within this fighting arena. That's something they cannot get anywhere else. It's troubling, though, that those turncoat mercs were killing suboids. It would make sense to try and capture them out from under me. But to try and ruin me for no profit? Disturbing. Very disturbing. My adversary seems to have deep pockets. Your next big rival will be Thrax the Flamer. He is a sandfly of note, so we will build that story. You will fight a group of sandflies. This way, the audience will know if you're building animosity towards that movement. Doesn't matter. In the pit, you do. That is the storyline. Keep it simple for the howling crowds.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Not incoming!
Well fought! Thrax's whole gimmick is fire. Let's build to that with a fight between you and some fellow sandflies who enjoy setting things ablaze.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
The audience demands the weird. I just had a brilliant idea. You facing off against fire-wielding sandflies and suboid monstrosities.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived! They're not gonna sew that back up, but it'll be fun to watch them try. That's meat! That's meat! It hungers, and it feasts tonight! Wait, I missed that! Do it again! Blood on the sand! The pit tastes what it's owed! That blade found something solid! And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Got an upcoming fight, do you?
Whoa, you've got that pit fighter's fever, don't you? The pit claims some through defeat and others through victory. You can never have enough. The next course in this brutal feast is well done. A sandfly and a firefly. The revolution burns with Thrax, the flamer. I hope you don't mind unsightly burn scars. Ah, you'll do fine. Into the pit fighter. Your opponent burns for you.
You came for savagery. The sands did not disappoint! He dug deep and found rage instead of spice. And now he's here to burn the system down! The revolution fights dirty! It's Thrax the Flamer! Every fight, the same question. Is this the one who stops the killer? Every time, the answer's the same. No! They came in nameless. Now the pit carves their legend in blood. It's the Degenerate Killer! For the people! It's only a little sand and smoke!
Eyes on enemy!
Revolution!
A jongleur could compose an entire epic poem from that last fight. The degenerate killer emerging from the flames. A vision. A revelation. You have inspired me, killer. This fighting arena must reach new heights, new horizons of spectacle. Something never before seen by our audience. Ever since the Suboids, I have an unquenchable taste for oddities. Ilara tells me you battled some monstrous abominations in the past. Then it's all true! That Tleilaxu are loathsome creatures. But they make such terrible wonders. You can't have awful without awe. Yes! Find me more abominations beneath old Carthag. Better still, your efforts might draw out my saboteur. Keep it
Sir, identify yourself. Who's that? I need help.
Fortify yourself. I see something.
Where's backup? Someone's here. Eyes on target. Reloading. I've got the back. They're here!
Killer? Come in, Killer! There you are. Good. There's something about this place. Something very wrong. I suppose that means it is the right place for an abomination. There's no fathoming the works of the Tlilaxu. You would have to go mad to do that. No time to understand. Just find an interface and push buttons until something stirs. Find whatever releases a specimen safely and keep moving. Before anything in those pods remembers it has teeth.
Eyes on hostile. I require assistance.
have returned! No one can stop the degenerate killer! What did you find? Will my menagerie of freaks grow? Excellent! Fantastic! With your instruction, I can have others harvest me some glorious monsters. Were you followed? What is it? Let me see. This is damning evidence to be sure, but it doesn't make sense. It mentions payment from Lingar Butte, the head of one of the most lucrative water shipper operations. A powerful man, and now also a moneylender, with whom I've had some business. But I don't understand. I've paid most of my debt back. Our interests should align. What is this slimy, ugly rat up to? Huh. He was the one who approached me. It is usually the other way around with moneylenders. They love to see a man on his knees, begging. Well, a promise is a promise. It is time to move on to the finale. There's only one man who stands between you and the Dancer of Veils. Sinu the Poisoner, and his cult of freakish worm worshippers among the Masquerade. Deadly fanatics, all of them. Up till now, you have been an utter force of nature. But I worry this might be our last pre-fight palaver. Gold fervor is coming for you. I do want you to succeed, so I will give you a little tip. He is called Sinu the Poisoner. Expect nasty surprises regarding his namesake. But first, as always, we have to build the Ark. Before Sinu, you must face a cadre of his cultist zealots. Are you ready?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived! That's a lot of blood!
Inspiring work! The way you dealt with those mad cultists! All of the cheers and chanting in the crowd were for you! Are you ready for your next fight? Ah, I can't wait to see the crowd's reaction to our little surprise. Try to act shocked, will you?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Did you hear the screams of the audience? Your battle with those monsters will haunt their dreams. Now, time for the bout we've built up to. Sinu the Poisoner versus the Degenerate Killer. It has a ring to it. A deadly, deadly ring. I'm feeling chills. Seriously, be careful with this one. Sinu the Poisoner is second only to the Dancer of Veils. Good luck. Are you ready to...
Let the lights dim. Let the watchers fall silent. Because tonight, the cult has come to play. His worship is decay. His gospel is rot. The pit opens for the herald of the electric worm. Make way for Sino the Poisoner, High Fang of the Masquerade. And watching from above, the Veiled Champion! Yes! The Dancer of Veils graces us tonight, masked, coiled, still as breath before the strike. But if the killer wants that crown, they'll have to survive the sermon first! Time for faith, filth, and a whole lot of blood!
watching you stumble through the blood and sand. The old you would have fainted at the smell of blood. Now look at you. Filthy, feral, entertaining.
This body. I don't even remember his name. Just that he was taller than anyone I'd seen. So I took him. And I wear him better than he ever did.
Wait! What in the nine hells is this? That's not sinew! That's not even human!
Did you forget? You weren't born free. You were made to be controlled. Kneel. I warned you in Arkeen. Stay away. The smugglers are whispering now, and your little crusade draws too much light. Such a shame. I really did hope you'd be the one.
Looks like this poor bastard has some metal lodged in their throat. It's good to see you again, my degenerate killer.
I am ecstatic to find you here. We have more in common than even I had guessed. A love for the fighting pits. Death and spectacle intertwined. Many of my station consider such venues beneath them, but every so often I need to curl my toes in the clay of blood and soil. It keeps me grounded. The roar of the crowd, the fount of arterial spray, redder than red, performing not just for your opponent, but an audience. Childhood memories. Do you like my nom de plume? Pardon my preening, but this sport, this art, isn't just about gratuitous violence. You have to inject some romance. Otherwise, it's just meat hacking meat. I could cure your discomfort by lancing your eardrums. No, no. Not even your boorish manners could injure my good mood. Not today. Not here. One must maintain one's edge. Also, I found observing other combatants quite educational. I could not help but observe your bouts quite closely. It cannot be denied that your technique is effective, if workmanlike. However, you would benefit from a better sense of showmanship. We are not slaughtering hogs for mass consumption. An enemy's corpse can be made into a perfect moment in time. Failing to capture that just seems like a waste of human life. Quite right. And I do believe you found said purpose with that thing-wearing sinew, yes? Hunting face dancers, are we? Well, one does dip their toes into such oddities when one is an agent of Count Fenring, don't you agree? While we are skirting the topic of secret doings, just what were you up to in old Carthage? Oh yes, I noticed your little holiday in that corpse city. Well, when you confide, you take no half measures. Fascinating. You are a creature of mystery, aren't you? Born out of death. Who did you come from? I have so many questions, but there will be time for that later. Oh, I suspect the near future will see us in close proximity. In fact, I demand nothing less. May as well ask a tiger if it's stalking. That is simply how it moves. Your friendship with Aristae Atreides intrigued me. I must admit an intense fascination with her. We are betrothed to one another, you see. A union designed to broker peace between the houses and ensure an optimal mingling of the bloodlines. But it was more than politics and breeding. There was an emotional connection, stronger than either of us would have guessed. Things went swimmingly until they didn't. Have you ever tried whistling with a sucking chest wound? You are spoiling my story of tragic romance. How are you so sure it was me? You're right, of course. During the celebration of our impending nuptials, I may have acted with disproportionate gusto. This is just as much the fault of the Atreides. Bullfighting is their culture, and they act like they'd never seen a dead bull like that before. Well, to be perfectly, exceedingly, absolutely fair to them, I suppose no one had ever seen a bull end up quite like that before. What they call poor taste, I call artful transgression. Yet, and still, the brokered union came apart. The war of assassins continue, and here we are. An impertinent question above your station. I don't know. The courtship was going so well. I was on my very best behavior. Aristae responded in kind. Drunk on enthusiasm, I thought she should see my more hidden depths. I thought she could fathom them. Oh, let's just leave that seed in the fertile soil of your imagination, my degenerate killer. You can wield a crowd like a knife. It takes deft precision. Let's just say that my audience was not ready for the best of me. Oh well. Be that as it may, I still intend to see my betrothal through. Call me a romantic. Oh? Do tell. be still, my wicked heart. The parallels between you and I are uncanny. Both forbidden from Aristae on pain of death from a Bene Gesserit witch. I might be of a mind to explore more thoroughly, more methodically, and see what other parallels we might share. Very well, but your pulse disagrees with you. If I remember correctly, and I do, Xanavar was a planet decimated during the Great Spice War. House Talagari controlled it. They could tell you more. Not so fast, my egress-seeking killer. I'll be coming with you on your next escapade, and I will accept no refusal. That impertinent expression will get you into trouble. I could relieve you of it by flaying your face. No, no, we must keep good decorum. I shall just remind you that I saved your life, and you owe me. No need to call. When your next interesting venture presents itself, I'll be right where I belong, in your blind spot.
Kitten is back. Do we have business? I made a lot of money betting on you, degenerate killer. And you found our face dancer. I've decided to forgive you for Arakeen. But there is something troubling me. My informants tell me that the face dancer mentioned the smugglers during your fight. In which context? It means we need to investigate. My family is hardly close. Father runs the business, my brother provides the grunt work, and I handle the politics. Neither of them have checked in for a while. I assume they were busy. But if the Tlilaxu were involved... careful. My reputation was built and coordinated to avoid weaknesses such as family. And yet, I need you to look into this. I'm going to trust you with one of our greatest secrets. Not even Fenring knows the location of our main base. Fallen Light, it is called. I'll send you the coordinates. Tell my father, a stone is heavy and the sand is weighty. He will know that I have sent you. See that you do. Oh, and a word of advice. Smugglers is what other people call my family. But we are the free traders. Remember that.
How was your rendezvous with the smuggler? Did she call you kitten again? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just going to follow wherever she sends you next. Honestly, I need the excitement in my life.
kitten is back. Do we have business? Other business? That sounds thrilling. Tell me. Then this is goodbye.
Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security. Visitors! It's not every day we get visitors here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please. Speak quickly. Your lives depend on it. What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore, she dares send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome. Yes, in fact, I am speculating right now how well you would analyze data with your head shoved up your ass. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My man could...
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport. It's a good thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future. These pits positively reek of the Alaka drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity. The approach of the howling rabble. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most?
I have an obscenely expensive bottle of Kitanian wine. Winner gets to imbibe it, shall we? Kirog vermin? It would seem our smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminal element as their cat's paws. Effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall. Again. Oh, you have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools mining as revolutionaries. Well, come on then. Here's a noble for you to overthrow.
just hurt my feelings. That's never wise. Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. How sadly adorable. Shall we enact our own little conquering?
you've outdone my masterpiece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions.
Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd. Adrenaline and pheromones.
Speak quickly. You're lying. What is this, Ilara? Yes, you are trespassing on free trader territory.
These pits positively reek of the Alaka drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity. It would seem our smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminal element as their No denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall. You have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools mining as revolutionaries. Well, come on then. Here's a noble for you to overthrow. this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never wise. Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. On your knees! See someone! Shall we enact our own little pogrom?
Eyes on enemy!
Piece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions. These kind of... Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd. Adrenaline and pheromones. They have something special in store for us. Prepare yourself. big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus. Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns. Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy. You look familiar, dear Asterion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged. survived. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me. I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Butte brought us in of his own accord, and your organization is just another target. Filthy Tlilax! Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement. Fade Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tlilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again. Soon.
Now, who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? My daughter keeps the family sharper than I deserve. If she trusts you, I'll hear your words. But keep in mind, trust flows both ways. We'll trade truth for truth. They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Alsso bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Elara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Alsso blood. Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Elara. Next truth. Elara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature? Careful then. Secrets have a way of strangling you if you hold them too long. I'll pry the truth out of you one way or another. But I prefer willing partners. Start where you can. What put you in my hold? Santara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more. Shai Hulud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale stitched together with blood and madness, and yet, here you stand. Find the Fremen, indeed. As if they're lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agreed to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Those who live outside the Emperor's Light know each other by rumor, if not by face. Zantara moved spies for the Fremen. They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes. They call it the spice bribe, the Feroshwat al-Duabil, a trade in shadows. Spice flows to the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold. It is how a people vanish in plain sight, not with knives, but with tribute. Enough to fill a light freighter's hold. More spice than any minor house could muster in a year. The guild breathes spice. Give them this much, this fresh, and they shall lick the sand from your boots, thanking you for every grain. So long as the bribe is paid, they will not cross the Fremen. Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly allowed for keeping company. It was meant to deliver the next quarter's spice bribe. I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere. Then Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. The Fremen are hunted to extinction. Dead? How? Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tlilaksu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice. I'll not damn you for what was forced, but I'll remember him. For both of us. I suppose you will have to fulfill Zantara's last wish and find Stilgar. He will know what to do. But for now, you've earned my trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly lie? So you follow the hawk? Then your path is already watched from above. The Duke's line earns respect, but respect does not spare you suspicion. So if we're done, there is a large cask of Cordovan amber waiting for me to brine myself with. Is there anything more you would ask? Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari's space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know. When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
You've returned. What did you find out? My father? Is he... Did you... How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are? The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared. That's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about. The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock, on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
Ibn Kirtaiba Santar. We are coming.